Yo, what the fuck? I can't believe fucking Valve did this shit. Oh my god. I can't believe they fucking just did this. So, first of all, that controller looks comfy as hell. And that fucking machine, I was looking into it. God, that's gonna destroy every console. You can fucking upgrade it with a micro SD. It runs on Linux, and it's a GPU that's like semi-custom, which usually means that it's a GPU that already exists, but they probably made it smaller or something to be able to fit in there. That's fucking sick, and that headset is fucking sick. Like, it doesn't require hosting PC to play all games. Like, I need to make a fucking video on that thing because, like, I I was looking at the fucking tech. Like, when I was seeing the announcement, the tech of that VR is next level, but, like, that especially that console is going to improve freaking Linux gaming so much. And Valve has been talking about, like, a solution to kernel level anti-cheat that they eventually are going to bring in other Linux PCs. They're Valve is out for blood. Valve is out for blood. They're coming. They're coming hard. Dude, Valve is gonna they're gonna fucking destroy every fucking console, every every gaming company out there that makes consoles and shit. They're gonna be fucking kissing fucking Valve's feet. Oh man, they're gonna dominate the industry so hard.
How do you like my fashion accessories? Do they make me look
The
handsome?
controller part,
Or
I'm not too sure.
handsome?
That controller looks comfy, but I don't know for competitive play. That's only gonna tell with time, but they do have that controller does look kind of comfy. I'm willing to try it. I'm down to trying that controller when it comes out.
Weapon ready, Commander.
But what are we doing? Already finished with this. Place is a fucking maze.
Investigating hostile act.
Aggressor at hand.
Forever vigilant. Aborting search. The console provides system qualities.
Standing by to stupefy.
Gotta find a way to get out of this place. Place is a fucking maze. Okay, how the fuck I get out of this maze?
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Where are we?
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders
Trooper.
of winter's grass lay
Hayes.
ahead. Those
Hayes, can you hear me?
The family is depending on you.
Whoa there, go-get. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes. Field agent out. Say,
Me? Part of the order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you, I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here. Well, consider me even more intrigued by your presence. Heard hints this place was some sort of off-the-books research operation, which of course we of Auntie's Choice simply delight in. The Order left some fairly formidable security in one building. Mention that in case the prospect of certain death may inspire you to unburden yourself. Based on your reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion then. How exceedingly ill-advised. Oh well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you assuming you don't die,
I hate that
which in
guy.
case,
He's such
we'll
an
probably just
asshole.
retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
You're new. Don't seem. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? Oh, been out in the field, have you? Like the sound of that. Might be just the go-getter I need. Thing is, said
Tell me
camp is
what to do.
situated betwixt two. Excellent. If you're a sub Rosa works with both sides. Look forward.
All right, we got another quest right here. Okay, so what are we doing? So we're looking for someone.
That whole... You got my begrudging respect. Congratulations.
Oh, Anais. You're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called
Okay, what we gotta do?
restricted areas unseen. Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent. Anais,
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you...
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game.
I
after
like
all.
her.
We'll stay here.
I like
Find a
her
way to disable
attitude.
these fences.
She's a fucking I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna die doing it type of person. I like her personality. Oh, terminal. Okay, so what we're dealing with down here. Probably gonna need that. Oh, damn. Wait, we gotta go back to them.
Try to limit further damage, Commander.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away at our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed.
I thought that was gonna unlock the...
leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
I thought that was gonna unlock this. Guess not. Go back there. Well, let's go.
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Thank the law, somebody might concerning. Since it's all we was size a bunch of...
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free, just consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spreading, from falling into the wrong hands. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends. Or, at the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
Hey, wait!
A difficult call, but I fear the correct one. You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Consider self-preservation.
Fuck. We're on the 3rd floor now.
We'll stay.
Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here.
You work for
And
Auntie's Choice.
I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all.
Yeah, we're
By all
destroying
means,
it.
Burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here. Understood. But if it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you decide to change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Yeah, we're destroying all of it. And they're gonna try to profit out of it. All right.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized, no half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
All right, if that's how you want to play it. I tried. Good luck getting out of here alive.
Grateful to see our intentions are aligned. We'll worry about Auntie's Choice later. That Auntie's field agent seems furious, which honestly, I find delightful.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over. Finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there. Give me some time. I'll find them. To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated...
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind.
Why don't...
Right. Can we leave out of here now? We gotta get out of here, I guess.
Suppose this is goodbye. No. Ben.
So we're good? You and I. Everything...
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but a new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
She's upset.
Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Yeah. Alright. Other quest we gotta complete. Okay, so got a couple quests to do. Let's do this one since we're near it.
Standing by to simplify.
Where the long rounds at?
What is with the anomalous behavior?
You bring a cultist in? I hope.
Well, then it seems today is your lucky day. Ladon and Newton have been dealt with. By us. Care to hear all the bloody particulars? Of course.
You saw a problem and followed your own methods. Just if you removed Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe one of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward. I hope yours. I cannot collect the data from the crash.
All right, I'm in.
Return it here.
You son of a bitch. I'm in. I can't level up hacking skill no more. Guess we'll put into yeah, we'll put it into lockpick then. Let me see what else skills, because I pretty much have all the best skills I need. I need something that either lockpick, what's this? Sneak damage. Your holster weapon reload automatically when you manually reload. I don't know. It's transferred. Ooh, more XP. Eh. Me, I got more XP. Why not? Though I think we're max XP already. I gotta get for the upgrades. When I see a crafting table.
Strange to see all this vacant space after.
Let's see what other class. I gotta search this area.
Overcrowding at Matriarch's mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
Search area.
a scale of 1 to 100, how pleased are you with the garden in its current state? Please, try to capture your exact lovely day for differential
I
geometry.
can tell we have little crossover of interests.
That's not on a search here.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Kef Integration Point. Oh, she's a real top-of-class type. Illicit? I'm not sure I understand your meaning. Ooh. Anyway, I'd hate to waste any more of your free study period with my idle thoughts. Anything else I can help with? But my colleague, Persephone, Miss Doyle.
Okay, we're gonna skip this optional step. Up in here. Oh, so we gotta go to a different planet for this, I'm assuming. Yeah. Might as well do the upgrades. I got a couple upgrades I gotta do. I think I gotta...
This unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
End the universe. The other universe-ending thing.
Let's do those upgrades I needed to do. So what's this do? Marisol pistol now deals damage from an area. Deals slightly more damage. Marisol pistol now applies plasma side effect, much more effective, and deals slightly more damage. I like plasma. Marisol gains immunity to plasma effect, and her armor slightly increased. Marisol gains immunity to shock effect and effectiveness. What more damage do we get? Yeah, I'll choose this one. Wait, can she do crafting? Oh yeah, she does crafting. Damn. Yeah, how much fucking gear do we have? Yeah, I don't want to get rid of the gold ones. Can we clean our inventory? How much long rounds can we craft? Oh, short rounds. Wait, can I lockpick that thing? No, I need lockpick 11. Let's get back to the quest. What's this quest at? What? You agreed to pursue a bounty on a particular Marisol Queen has truly earned moniker Magler. The Magler has free her last word to let place garden. What's let place garden? Yeah, it's right here. I gotta go to terminal, whatever that is. That terminal at. Where's the damn terminal? I don't remember what the terminal is. Is it down here?
What a lamentable state of affairs.
A second makeup exam will knock me off, so I hope you studied this time, Ryder.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers fare?
Exposing them to melodic sound waves on a consistent basis did affect improvements in their visual.
Where's the terminal? I forgot what the terminal in this city is. Let's go up there and see what we find out there.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted at clearing services. Free to proceed into the lift.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up here, see if the terminal is somewhere around here. What's this damn terminal at? It's not telling me what the terminal is at. Let me look this up. Having those map pointing bugs again. Where it goes? OuterWorlds. Rego's gift for an increment boy. I think this quest is bugged out. Cause yeah, I think this quest is bugged out because no one has it torn it in. So this quest is probably bugged out. That fucking sucks. Okay. What's the place called? The terminal. The outside. Maybe the terminal is outside. Maybe it's one of those places where they put the terminal outside. Hopefully. Yeah, it's one of those places. Let's hack this shit. Any more bounties? No, I completed all of them. Alright, so what other quests we need? So this is a landing pad. This one is on a different planet. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the collectible freaking quest. It's this one. Okay, so all of these are pointing towards here. So I'm gonna finish doing the quest for her. Probably gonna go. Yep.
Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anaïs, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity. I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later. May the plan...
All right.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. Based on present data does not indicate if Horizon Point calculating. According to the archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy. Acknowledge in the failure to make proper preparations raises the likelihood of death, and agents are...
What quest are we following? 7 from the shadows. Let's do this one first. And I'm still not getting the one I want. Let's do this one. It's the elevator button. Here it is. Good, let's go. What's going on here?
The threat.
Central Control is open to no... Battle station!
Damn.
Unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
Mobility interrupted.
Still recharging. Taking the fight out of them.
Go for torpification.
Okay.
That's impossible.
Combat problem.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control.
Well,
Enough
shit.
to make one take leave of their sanity.
Oh, child, I think that tram has long since cleared the station.
I'm just
Damn.
going to pretend I
He
didn't
roasted
hear
her
that.
like that.
Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Well, as a Helia Lightinger, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you've made it this far. In addition to your wonderful thirst for wanton violence, you were always bright, though still somehow too thoroughly deluded to apprehend the truth. But then again, you never really wanted to, did you?
Let's fuck shit up.
Yes, well, can it truly even be considered betrayal if it was always lies? And Az's willful ignorance made her the perfect candidate when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate.
She manipulated
The Consul feared he
pretty
was
much.
too weak.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
And there it is. I almost felt sorry for you, Azahelia. You were so pathetic. So willing to believe specious arguments backed with only the flimsiest of proofs. Ah, well, such is life. But your usefulness is not yet at an end. Your death will put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Aza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
Dear, you really must try to work smarter, not harder when it comes to effectively inflicting pain before eliminating
What
a
the
target.
heck?
You'll wear yourself out.
I did that a long time ago. Did you somehow not realize this?
suspect to me.
I'll handle this. As a Helia Lightinger is still at large.
Go get her, girl! I was kidding, I don't know. She's like a dog.
Locking them down.
She runs like a dog. Go get her, girl.
Energy if you can reach it.
Great was their trespass against us. Mind where you...
Capacitor out. Oh. Standing. To stupefy.
Sniper back there.
Mitigating the threat. Find my next use of time area hostile. Energy capacitor.
Walk on over there, huh? What? No escape for you.
Enemy in vicinity.
Lick it up on artificial allocating explosive. You're finishing my...
Shooting at me.
Forever? Take a gander. Subversive type.
Torpificator is charged.
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Still alive. No, let's not be too hasty here. You
Kill her.
seem a rational person. There must... Please don't...
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm
Fucking
the
kill
one you
her.
must answer to. Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll
Kill her.
You
Wait.
can start by
Do
telling
it.
me why. Why'd you do
Palpatine,
it,
go
and why
Palpatine.
me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice.
Execute her.
So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the consul. Until you started asking questions.
You make a good point. Time to go to work. She's dead. As am I. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future. I can send out ISIS enough to keep my knife skills up at least. It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
All right. With the short rounds. Okay. More of these.
Right. Quizzical.
Disruptive influences! Sensibly
Oh yeah. Go this one. I think we gotta go back to ignition pat, right? Okay, we're here. Okay, I need 2 more. Oh wait, I forgot to upgrade her. Ooh, what's this? All right.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals without affecting their
Choice administrators were satisfied with this. Of the colony worlds.
Let's get some short rounds.
Mislabeled parasite.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this thing. I think this should unlock all her upgrades.
Oh, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now. They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
Noted. So we should find a way to get in there, I guess.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered. Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloistermate Anchor's Brunn has some explaining to do. A disputation of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly. I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something, that they'd mentioned an old order research station. That old research facility seems the most likely spot to
I'm
look
down.
next. I know the coordinates on Eden, placed by
I
the
like
name
the
of Point
companion
Obviation.
quests. They're fun.
I don't know what happened to Anchoress Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious, and the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea. I've seen it happen. Things can take on a life of their own at a certain point. The more overt the response, the more unexpected the outcomes. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground. Yes, time to seek out Anchoress Brunn.
Okay. Okay then. Other quests we gotta do. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna do this one.
Several times. Redundant. Side note, I am frequently asked. I really want to find and use prime numbers. There are all kinds of abstract
Damn it, I'm stuck. Damn it, I'm stuck again.
Confiscate your weapon.
How many decryption keys do I have? I don't know. About to find out. Yeah, this is the one I need. I just need 5. That's the jacket I need. Ooh, bitch. Let's see if Farfields is selling some right now. Alright. Let me check if they're selling some, because I know the medic be selling the key sometimes.
Think you're being subtle? Ever wonder if our assignment here will never... My records show you have an outstanding fine for past offenses. Pay up or face it. Everything's...
Sheesh.
Whenever you curse your tough luck, just remember. At least a relay station didn't fall on your town.
Getting my credits back. Boom. Nah, they didn't recover all of them.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armor. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was and home.
Lots of rumors flying around about what brought that station down on Westport.
Yeah.
I must add, Uberteur, I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please. Promise.
Nope, they don't have them. All right. Oh. Oh, buying decryption keys from someone is so freaking difficult. It's like they have them sometimes, sometimes they don't. No. Anyway. Wait. What's the vending machine there? There's mines around here. I can already hear them. Sheesh. Fuck it.
Stun weapon ready, hiding and seeking. Both eyes open.
Okay.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Am I supposed to be going? Right here. Recover, crash landed. That should be right here. See if they sell those keys here. Oh, I doubt it. I know what place this is.
That's one way to kill the center.
I look forward to the reclamation now. How might we be of use? Yes! Excellent! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. Yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us in the future. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room. I'm sure I don't need to say.
All right.
Your admittance to the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning may come at a later.
Okay, that's a cool
The Order
intro.
has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed
Frozen?
as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay alive.
They Cairo freeze her.
Faith is trust without evidence. You deserve far more than that. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Such a loss of life is regrettable. To think that neither delegate managed to escape the station before it was inexplicably destroyed by the rift. Unthinkable. Improbable, even. I have heard more convincing denials from First Defense plagiarists. Alden Levin was a beloved member of this order, and his absence will be felt. But whether this loss may yet factor into more beneficial outcomes...
He didn't even want it to
remains
negotiate.
be determined. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I have received numerous reports indicating the archive has been wrested away from the Protectorate by a single, rather determined rogue factor. Your contributions to the Order will not go unreciprocated. Though even this happy solution is not without its imperfections. I've heard the archive's priority set has been altered by its occupiers. I suppose we shall see if that remains the case. More senseless work to be done. It is my hope that such archaic methods of communicating with the archive will soon not be necessary. I am only lacking the resources to make my plan a reality. While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this apparatus exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I lack the chemicals to finish its manufacture. A fine deduction. We may make a proper scientician out of you yet. A plant on Praetor under Auntie's choice control has the chemicals I need for this new treatment. Infiltrate the plant and retrieve them, by whatever means necessary. And here I have prepared an entire argument to convince you. There should be a maintenance tunnel on the lowest level of the plant, which lets out near the sewage pool. You may be able to sneak inside from there without drawing notice. The front entrance is likely to have security, so I would avoid that route entirely. Unless you feel confident in your skills of persuasion, or are not opposed to being shot at.
Yeah, let's go. Let's fuck shit up. Yay. I still don't have my jacket though. I need to get that jacket. Hopefully we could get 6 or 5 decryption cards. So I could finally get that armor piece I want.
I just finished certain.
I need those cards. About this vending machine. Another one here. Okay, we're gonna try to sneak on it, but I don't guarantee. Let's do this companion quest. Okay, we got one of them. Need 4 more. Alright.
Halt! Abide! Cease any and all manner of perambulation. Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The end point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Anchoress Brunn straight away.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Hey, let's get popping.
Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
Things well guarded.
All right.
Let's not make any sudden moves. Unless, you know, we want to fight.
No, is that...
Do not interfere in the workings
Nothing
of
to
the
see here.
universal...
You're doing the architect's work.
That's like saying you're doing the lawyer's work or something.
Everyone, it's the end point. Come to join us, I think.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
I'll write my next dissertation. I'm a long-time vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor
Then their armors are so
Walk away
cool.
from the research lightly.
They have cool
May
armor.
require some aggressive
I gotta get
convincing.
my cool armor. I'm just gotta get these decryption keys.
Oh, who's this? Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped prove Anchoress Chow's argument that violence is sometimes necessary. I admit I have modified my stance toward that more recently. I understand your actions led to Seer Wiley's unfortunate demise. Such a bright boy, such promise. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist? A truly unfortunate accident. I had posted my disputation and stated my intention to leave. We argued heatedly. A vase was thrown. She stumbled and fell badly. We try to honor her loss.
I don't trust her.
Such tragedy only underlines the importance of our endeavors here. Each day the equation remains unsolved. Countless
I don't trust
tragedies
her.
occur. We must succeed at the soonest possible haste. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes? Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and
fucked
their
up.
science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work. Yes, we have Grace, that is Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the anchor hold were Bujold.
Really? Sir Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Yes, we're so very pleased to have her. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber.
I don't care.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming. Yes, she's We'll speak further after you check over Sir Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
Fucking nerds.
How much longer?
Head Intercessor Delgado. What an opportune time for you to appear.
She's back.
At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful, so I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
Hold on. Why are you even here?
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment,
Damn.
I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl.
Damn.
Not falling for that a 10th time. Help or stay
10th
out of
time?
my way.
Oh shit.
All you need to do is adjust each...
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the second floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a mate. It's only the fate of the
Those jokes are so bad.
So perhaps...
I'm supposed to sneak in this shit?
Hard to get in a good sleep cycle. These constant permutations upsetting everyone's natural logarithms.
Am I gonna sneak in these? Okay. See how we get up there. So I gotta steal some sort of key.
Thought you were heading to assist Seer Bujold downstairs. Yeah.
Gathering heuristics. Origin of commotion verified. Let's see. Endeavoring to nullify.
Aggressor at hand.
Anyone else hear that? No? Oh, just me then. I see. I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
Testing my hypothesis. Conjecture disproven. Most regular. Fact-finding commences, but no senses outside my control.
If you're done, evaluate.
Did it work? Did it work? See, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun. But she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well researched.
They're experimental with a dark hole.
Need to convince
That's kind of
her,
crazy.
Destroy her logic. End this research for good. All it requires is a forceful array of incisive...
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make everyone give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. And no one will ever dare continue the research again.
That's a...
Between you and Mary,
That's
should be a light
interesting way of
Easy.
saying manipulating someone.
A brain-off against an order anchorite.
Oh, that's... And here I thought you'd begun to change.
I'm not arguing it's the best.
The Order of the Ascendant should be dedicated to uplifting humanity, not racking up a body count on... Thank you.
Honestly, I'm...
From the legend. If you, but the ink there, I'll need
for an extemporane.
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
See how we pull this off. That we'll be able to pull it off. Never kills to try. Well, except for her.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything. Some issues. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's got. Not sure what gave you that impression, but I guarantee that what else concerned you? Solving the universal, though this, it simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. No, look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this is one of you now is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research. That's both incorrect. There was notable variance to the input data, to an extent suggesting external dithering occurred. I hate to use the word sap, did you? Tenured actuarian Himmelfarb has mentioned concerns. That I fear this was a waste of value.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. There's a critical flaw in Sir Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest.
Fruit
Very
flies
simple,
like a
yet
banana.
clever, because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer.
Oh, so they're
And
speaking in
flies can
French,
mean to soar,
technically.
or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This has been
like coding.
Conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do? There was notable variance to the input data, to an extent suggesting
Oh. Time for plan B. Where's the hatch? Yeah, this is the plan I want. Oh, this is the plan I wanted anyways.
A tragic accident has occurred.
you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure for Anchor's Plum. She gave her life for...
That bitch said I'm out. Great.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. A key at that. Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. It's her association with that department that has me suspicious here. Suppose you'll claim this was all just coincidence. A misaligned series of mishaps that simply appear.
Yes, just slip on a banana pill.
Fascinating. I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Really? You don't say. I know you're to blame. Fellow exemplar.
Recharge for me!
Oh. We gotta kill everyone in this place.
Assessing. Hostilities are afoot.
It was an accident. I was kidding.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Say, I know this was difficult and rather a mess, but you listened. You tried to do right before you did what you must. I appreciate it, the attempt. No matter how that may sound.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is.
She was right,
Good
though.
to see.
He wasn't gonna, like...
You are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, before I forget, meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye. Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now.
Well,
Hey, then. They got a complicated friendship.
Commander, I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. A bit, yeah, and yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse... Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead. I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could... She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so... It's been a while. I'm appreciative.
All right. Marisol pistol showers her companion's ability when it deals damage and deals slightly more damage. Marisol pistol extends duration of hostile effect on her target, also deals slightly more damage. I like this one. I like this one. Alright. She has all her upgrades. Yep, yep. We're doing good. Other quests we got. So we need search for cloister. Let's look this up. So this one's called, yeah, this is a quest I haven't finished. Deviations under duress. So I could look up the locations. I could find all of them quick. I can't go to the cloister. Yeah, I can. Guess I already got this one. What's the next one?
So, I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Less now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think
Alright.
of the words for this felt like
We need one more.
writing a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die. And not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be Ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
Go this way.
Torpificator at ready status.
Damn it.
They won't see me coming, Commander. Engaging camouflage.
I'll handle this.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
What's up there? I see it.
Investigating hostile.
Hiding and seeking.
Wrist weapon primed.
How we got up there?
Beckett was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe, attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Okay. So we gotta go back to the landing pad then. Where did I turn it in? I think I killed everyone from the order, didn't I? I gotta go to the garden. Forgot what the garden was. Is it right here?
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Got there. It should be right here.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction. Oh, sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import. Unclear. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme. Forgive me, but I don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance? Excogited prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs
I have them.
routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war you have? Well, cool. No, this isn't right. There must be some mistake. The beliefs
I know.
don't suppose you have any other recordings less filled with, It's evident only one certainty remains. These logs must be destroyed. I shudder to imagine the ramifications if other members of the Order were subjected to such nonsensical rantings. Please understand, scientism teaches that the universe is constant, rational, and in... Right then. Nope, thank you. I believe I've promised you a reward. Here is that lockbox. I regret I don't have a key, but I'm sure you'll find some way to access its contents.
Okay then. Now we gotta find this. Yeah, let's do this one. I think I'm in the wrong. Yeah, I might be in the wrong planet for this one. I need 2 more. What's the missing part? Must be up there. Okay then.
Threat detected. Standing by to supervise.
Smoke on, dagger drawn.
Locking them down.
Shit.
Melding with shadows activated.
There's my Triniton.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is eliminated. Engaging camouflage.
Entering the time.
Smoke on?
They won't see me coming later.
Commander, throwing energy.
Hiding and seeking.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Let's look for it. Where is it?
Hey, Church! They're benumbed, locking them down.
Mobility interrupted.
Unready, taking the fight out of them.
They won't see me coming.
Mobility
Say the word and I'll spread enlightenment.
See where it is. Is it in here? Where is it hitting? Somewhere down here. Okay. Oh, I gotta get this down. I really want to do this quest. I don't even have an idea where to go for this one. Any information? Eh. Oh. I've already discovered them. Wait. No, there's another one I haven't. Couple of them. I'm gonna calibrate this one. Oh wow. See what this vendor machine has.
Go for torpification.
Combatant observed.
Right? Gotta get the chemicals here anyways. Yeah. Going the right way? Yep. Okay.
see me coming, Commander.
I don't think anything's that
Energy is up for grabs.
Engaging camouflage.
Hiding and sneaking. Morphificator is charged. Elven shadow activated.
Proton, dagger drawn.
They won't see me coming, Commander. Hiding and shouting. Ratcheting up my aggression.
I've ruined my reputation in the game.
Human corporatists I can handle any standard day of the week. I'd prefer doing more research before engaging too many of those introduced reptiles of theirs, however.
Story of my existence. Heard something.
hostile in proximity.
Heard something. I can see the source of the racket, but the boy damn thing's out of reach.
This goes on much longer, I'm just gonna start pressing buttons. Someone's wasting resources. Management's gonna hear about this. What was that? Damn! Nothing's here.
Resorting to violence. Enemy about us.
Oh well, we try.
With shadows activated.
Proceeding to it.
It's strange how I ended up. You may not have noticed, but
Do these corporate drones aspire to nothing? So many died defending this poisonous slurry of commonplace molecular chain compounds.
Remains fat and happy, or else. Certainly their base would be a trove of military technology well defended. Also earmarked for acquisition, a promising mountain lab dedicated to rift experimentation.
Purpleberry Crunch. Spelled today because it is far more authentic. Enemy in vicinity.
Somebody get that. Heard something. Can't guess whatever device is making those noises. Anyone else?
Heard something. I'm so bored, I'm imagining that.
Yeah, it's easier this way.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
all gone?
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby. Investigating hostile intentions. Camouflage.
Capacitor unit away.
These conditions are not optimal. Oh, right. That marks an hour since ingestion. Now, tell me, how do you feel? And remember, this is not activated.
Shrouding.
Engaging camouflage.
Hiding and seeking.
There they are.
I didn't get a bonus this year. I worked harder than anybody.
The presiding bishop wanted her stupefying serum. We acquired. Acquired it. I see no reason to keep her waiting.
Okay, heck.
Fizzo's purple berry liqueur. Now you can taste purple berry in any drink.
Logan?
Down here.
Commander's almost dead.
Okay. Just need one more. That moon looks like Titan from, I mean, not Titan, Coruscant from Star Wars. Coruscant is a moon, right? big one. Pretty big. So I don't know. Maybe it might be a planet. I need one more encryption key.
Not this again. How many times must we tread this ground, Leslie?
As many times as needed until you see reason. We have the archive back now. Yes, the work may be slow moving forward. But you needn't sacrifice yourself for mere expediency.
I have heard your thesis, and I remain unconvinced by it.
How long have we known each other, Ruth? Long enough, I'd argue, for you to recognize that I only have your best interests in mind.
Enough. I am not interested in furthering this debate, especially before an audience. Laureate Beckett and I are having a minor academic dispute. Nothing that should concern you.
Oh no. Freezing again. Can't want to back out again.
Hardly minor. Wait. Is this who you tasked with going to Praetor? Do they even know what this panacea will do to you? The true cost of it?
The agent knows what is pertinent for them to know.
If you won't tell them, then I will. This little chemical cocktail will short-circuit Ruth's limbic system, eradicating her emotions. Her very humanity will be expunged. And she will be absolutely no fun during our weekly game of diminishing variable whist.
All in service to a far greater goal. I cannot be distracted by the agony of wearing the binary lector during my interactions with the archive.
Has everyone lost their senses? This cannot be in line with the Grand Architect's plan.
You are letting your personal feelings influence your interpretation of the numbers. It would not be the first time, would it? My decision is made.
Damn!
All that remains is
She
delivery
did
of
him
the
dirty
chemicals
like that.
themselves.
I cannot be party to this. I'm sorry.
It will take some time to finish manufacturing the final mixture, but you have created eventuality, where before there existed only possibility. There is another matter that must be resolved as soon as possible, concerning the Hyperion reticulum. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Then I look forward to hearing your next report. May your actions further the plan.
of abstract number theory applications, and that should and would be sufficient reason to want them. But there are also, should I say, practical limitations, such as maintaining the security of bit cartridges. In fact, our archive uses primes for the archive incorporates prime numbers for storage and retrieval on its ultra-efficient But if you strive to become a numismatic researcher, there are several open questions in the area of prime number study. One such question is this: is every unit member of the set N2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so. No one has ever proven this conjecture. Similarly, are there an infinite number of prime pairs that differ by only 2 in
Miss Doyle's still on her break, but I'm happy to assist you. Certainly. Here you are. Please imbibe.
Perhaps you could discover one of these groups and become the next senior laureate.
See the Ripper Dot. He has anything new.
I hope you have something challenging for me. It doesn't.
Nope. Let's go to Eden. See if there's some encryption keys there. Shit, I need one more. Please tell me there's some encryption keys around here. I literally just need one more.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you visual rates.
There's a bounty on me.
You can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
May have a problem.
Lo and behold, a
I think I heard.
torpificator at ready status. Mobilizing.
Alright, we can't go here till this shit is clear. I think I killed this town. Yeah. Is there a machine around here though? That was an encryption key, right? No, it wasn't an encryption key. She has something in her inventory. Let's see. Gotta find one more key. A vendor machine around here. Oh. Okay, I guess we're going back to the landing pad. Just need one more.
You might follow a ruinous religious doctrine and be driven by irrational, bloodthirsty urges, but you're a rather effective killer, and I respect that.
Whoa, Rookie's Reward. That's cool.
That sounds disgusting, dear. Though I do appreciate the sentiment.
I've never explored the ship. That's kind of cool. Damn.
Stop there. Oris listening post is not open to... No. It can't be. You again? Sovereign's mercies. I thought for certain you'd been killed when the relay launched. How are you alive? Here? Why? And here I thought myself in the clear once I had successfully evacuated the relay station. Your faults will that failed after it. The ones who knew were afraid they'd been next on Montelli's list. They gladly supported my actions. Not that they could, or I would sooner walk myself out the nearest airlock. When I help you, subjects, friends, what a preposterous thing to even suggest. Defect.
Very humorous. You do have a singular wit, Commander. One, at least.
If I was meant for the order, I would have been selected to join their ranks as a boy. And they're traitors now.
That's because you're a bitch.
No. For good or ill, my place is here. You should go, please.
We need to get past this obstinate young man one way or the other. I suggest the other.
What is it now? Do you need directions to your...
Persistent little fellow.
Melding with shadows
Protectorate.
activated.
Well, you certainly showed him the path of least persistence.
Let's go back. We got the jacket I wanted. Yeah, I look like a bounty hunter now. Okay, we got our bail complete. That took me forever to get that fucking anking gear.
Mitigating the threat. Locking them down. Commander, throw energy your way. Hiding and sneaky.
Oh, here. What's up there? Not much.
Shadow melding activated, Commander. All gone? Dagger drawn.
Thank you for...
I'll handle this. The passes are out. Get it right.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
All rightly insurgent has disappeared. Narrowing sensor range. Focusing intensity. Mobility interrupted.
Engaging camouflage. Melding with shadow activated.
Okay, this armor is fucking good.
Arbiter Weiss, wonderful to see you again. Have you decided that I have failed the Protectorate? Am I in need of mental
Mobilizing.
Hiding and well gone.
Investigating hostile intentions.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
Energy capacity out. Energy is up for grabs.
Melding with shadow activated. Well gone. Dagger drawn. Shadow melding activated, Commander. Engaging camouflage.
You chose science over surveillance, a victory in my book, dear.
Okay. So, advanced satire. Choose return to roof. Is she? Oh, there she is.
Agent, just the individual I had designated this time to converse with. As should be self-evident, I have dispensed with the slavish whims of the body.
She looks so cool
My
with that
mind is
armor.
clearer than it has ever been, and I have you to thank. Of course, the chances of a negative outcome were always negligible. I have learned of the event that took place at RS Listening Post. You continue to be a credit to the Order and this colony. With the Hyperion Reticulum properly positioned, our understanding of the universe will accelerate tenfold. We are closer in alignment with the plan than ever before. I am certain of it. There now remains only one problem left to solve for: Anti-Cleo. To ensure Arcadia's future, she must be removed from the equation. You have proven yourself reliable, but do not underestimate Cleo's cunning. There is a high probability she will try to bargain for her life, if given the chance. I cannot predict with sufficient accuracy what other dangers you might face inside her headquarters, but I would advise exercising your usual caution.
But we're already geared up.
And you will be. Go for...
Yeah. And probably gonna put the rest into leadership. Cause medical, I don't really need medical. I could probably buy some more ammo, I guess. Another vending machine around here. It's probably up there. Where I gotta go? They say any means necessary.
Greetings. Is there anything I can do to facilitate your efforts? Her office, is there anything else? The 8, that is, a variety, may or...
Wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's choice. Attention any and all no-getters on my payroll. It's time to recognize the downwardly mobile with my latest devotion report.
Yeah. That was a big bounty.
Thank you for improving
I
our
cogitate
efficiency.
more efficiently knowing you're on our side.
Yep, sorry about that. I did all this.
Since corporates always look to build things as cheaply as possible, this thing will likely fly off the tracks and kill us all. At least it'll be an interesting ride.
Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of bold corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us in Cow City. But did Anti-Cleo... Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lie...
Damn. 175,000 more. Sheesh. Fuck that. I'm not buying shit from here. Why are they attacking me? Why are they all attacking me?
Commander. Try and keep your guts on the inside, Commander. Engaging camouflage.
Against the Protector's entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day.
Hostilities are afoot.
Good assessment. Confirmed.
Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes bludgeon each other. Such a relatable interest. See, subordinates, I'm
Commander,
just like you.
if I know one thing for certain, murdering members of the Order isn't my role within the grand plan. Did you just...
Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better because nature wants. Self-betterment throughout the galaxy, but we do so knowing you persist.
ratcheting up my aggression. Resorting to violence. Engaging camouflage. I'll handle this.
Shadow melding act.
Torpificator is charged.
Enemy in evisceration range.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge.
This might sting. A lot.
Just doing my job. Well, look who it is. Ruth's lackey. Ah, I remember you from Fairfield. You
The
were quite
fuck?
agreeable, if I
It's only
recall.
her head.
We must attempt to recapture that affability now. Let's be reasonable, shall we? Everyone has a price. What's your lowest offer for you? Oh, wait. Whatever they're offering, I'll almost double it. No! No! No!
Protect your auntie, and you may, for a long time, go get her incentive offer. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip
Standing by to stupefy.
While I care little for the current order, far as I can tell, my standards of acceptable conduct are a mite unrealistically high for this little outfit. Not sure that's something we can solve. As you like.
Damn. I pissed her off. Well, they attacked me first.
While I care little, far as I can tell, my standards of acceptable conduct are a mite unrealistically high for this little outfit. Not sure that's something we can solve.
Then we lost her. What if we could retract? And the beginning of final lesson. So I want to lose her. Okay, we can use the... Yeah, we got distract. Gonna have to use distractors.
Vernacular. Still my favorite word.
Artifact unreachable.
These critical blood force traumas in last. This is Anti-Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side.
Can't kill older members.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Assessing with the anomalous behavior.
Nuisance is outside my control.
Aren't you the eccentric sort?
As consumers, what's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors.
Nothing to do.
Beginning field work. Can't silence it.
Out of reach, out of mind.
Something empirical data required. If only I could silence that thing with a menacing...
Investigating phenomena. Analyzing. An inopportune time for distraction.
Commotion box deviating from the baseline.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Melding with shadow
I'm gonna let them do their thing.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. Moving in.
Data melding up.
Got something to show you.
They won't see me coming.
Deployed. Free energy if you can reach it. Engaging camouflage. Go for torpification.
Hostile in proximity.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
Engaging camouflage.
Hiding and peeking. Commander, throwing energy your way.
Well, look who it is. Ruth's lackey. Ah, let's be reasonable, shall we? Wait, whatever they're offering. Almost no. No! No!
Collecting data. Contraption inaccessible.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and fastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy
Our portfolio is so close and yet maddening. We can always do better.
My quarterly underperformance review. First,
Silence it from here.
Assessing. Inopportune time.
arbitration. Quite the pivot. Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation's output is down 18%. I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the rifts, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of
One way to become the center of attention.
right now. The market hates uncertainty, and I don't care for it either. But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates.
Okay, we got that.
Lovely day for a coup, dear. They all.
With Cleo dead, Auntie's choice will surely collapse from the ensuing power struggle. Thus always to materialists. The Order is now
There we go.
positioned to triumph
Now she's
over
not
the
mad at
repressive
us.
forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis. And it is all thanks to you. Your estimable opinion of the Order is not, nor will ever be, misplaced. When the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will not only have the Order support, I will stand with you personally. Were I still shackled to ego, I might have succumbed to some instinct for self-preservation. But my presence improves the odds of our success, and so there is no other decision to be made.
Oh, reach level 30. See what my last perk will be. Max level. Okay, so I think this is one of the last quests, right? Right, so I think this is like the last thing we gotta do on the quest to beat the game.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control. Unfortunately, this is not possible due to the energy reading
Is this his idea of demonstrating might? Hell of a way to do it.
Intimidation is not required. Warning. The rift.
Oh, good.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
So, if you fucked up, you die. That's what I'm hearing. Can't fuck this up. That's what I hear. Let's stock up on ammo. I don't think I need more ammo, but hey. Might as well. Okay, let's break some stuff down, but how much should I put on this? Alright. Should be good with this. I think they're all upgraded, right? Yeah. Can you craft short rounds? Oh, we still got a bunch of those. Good, we should be good for ammo. The fuck are we gonna get up there?
This is all wrong. The Protectorate is perverting the inviolate nature of the rifts. This cannot go unpunished. That's the Sovereign's ship, all right. The console must be close.
Standing by to stupefy.
Activated.
Subtle with its warnings, is it now?
Oh, that's a shield.
Should be able to sort this out with the rift modulator.
You still possess that shield modulator, yes?
Fuck.
Killing to do. Cloak on? Activating energy transmit. Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs. Engaging camouflage.
On the wrists.
Shadow melding act.
Shit.
Hostilities are afoot. Knocking them down. They're benumbed. Hiding in.
Exposure. Undermining.
Engine with shadows activated.
Say the word and I'm
Energy transmitter out.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
It won't see me.
Yeah.
Commander, one of them speaking coherently. not sure if that's good or bad.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Agent Pascal, calm yourself. You are not in your right mind.
Don't you talk to me like you know me. Wait. Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Law, what's happening to me? So it is you. Thank Law. Something.
Then they were...
I don't understand what's happening. Everything was fine. Wait, don't... Yeah.
Wait, she survived? She was the original.
That ain't quite true.
That's right.
Oh. You can help me, though. Right, Commander? You could do something to fix this. Boyd. This is it, ain't it? Makes two of us. But maybe you could do me one final favor.
Pascal?
This is...
It's all right. This will be over soon. Just a moment.
Incoming Protectorate. Looks like they're heading to the skip lab. Wonder why.
Enemy in vicinity.
Fuck.
Sorting to... Stop charging! Mitigating the threat. Fortification in progress. Target ready to move. Moving onward.
Hiding and seeking.
Activated, Commander.
Well gone.
Camouflage.
Dead negative. Recharge incomplete. Locking them down. Ready to... Energy transmitter deployed for battlefield recharging. They won't see me coming. Fortificator is charged.
Shadow melding activated. Melding with shadows activated. Cloak on, dagger drawn. Those reconstituted mechs still function. How inconvenient.
Still recharging. Taking the fight out of them. Energy transmitter active.
Enrage. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning. Enrage. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Fortificator at ready. Hiding and seeking.
They're down over here.
Fuck.
Say the word. Sharp up. Hostile nearby.
Shadow melding activated. Melding with shadows activated.
Exposure.
They won't see me coming.
Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Well done.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Rift has absorbed plasma. Never seen that before, didn't know it was possible. One thing's for sure, we're not getting around it. We'd better look around, see if we can find anything to help us out.
Yeah, that's all rather intriguing.
Mobilizing.
Invasive element!
Engaging cannons.
Shrouding.
Unfriendly nearby.
State your business. Hello? Probably hold up somewhere.
Oh, you're out there. They envy our prosperity.
Giving chase.
Melding with shadows activated.
Sovereign's office. Huh. Worth a search for the equation, even if the place looks like an adult playpen.
Stealing credit for others' work. Not surprising, and not the least of what he's done. There's no way the Sovereign figured this out on his own. Let's re-plagiarize it.
Now we only need return to the terminal and input it.
Scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order.
Wow, that was beautiful. Both the science and the rift.
Some strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
Confirmed what I expected from Protectorate scientists. And that will need that equation.
Energy transmitter active.
Unfriendly company.
Standing by to simplify. Capacitor to fourth.
Now that the rover's ours, we should make haste to get to the Providence. We have business with that rift.
I'll handle this. Hiding in ratcheting up my aggression.
Engaging camouflage.
The fuck? I wonder if it's one of those games that you can keep playing after you beat it. I like those type of games. Feels like it's not. Oh, game class.
Let's open the hangar while our luck still holds.
I got classical music playing.
Engaging camouflage.
Yeah, I like classical music playing in the background.
Working with shadow.
Activating energy transmitter. Capacitor out. Getting holodeck.
Shrouding up.
Dude, the music is fucking kick-ass. It's the first song I really like in this game.
I suspected those sounds of open conflict owed to you. Let us coordinate. In spite of your success thus far, the hard work is not yet finished. You still need to seize the rift modulator and end the console's machinations. By force, if necessary. Both the modulator and the conductor of this ill-conceived plot are on the decks above us.
Damn.
However, there are security protocols you will need to bypass in order to access them. Each deck has its own much on this ship, it seems, is not for the eyes of the rank and file. A precision strike team meets the requirement. Indeed, look for...
Alright. So where am I going?
If you must, please make a request.
Transmitter down over here.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
We could do this the hard way or the smart way. Either works for me.
Still charging.
Proceeding to attack. Go up a bit.
Not yet.
Locking them down. No combatants on my scopes.
Charged and ready to maze.
Energy transmitter deployed for battlefield recharging.
Mobility interrupted.
Shit, so many of these.
Hostilities are afoot. Temperature falling.
We're trying to wear us down through attrition, Commander. Must be unaware that we're happy to kill anything they throw at us.
Shit.
What? We need access credentials now? Enough of this. Let's just start killing. Far simpler.
Now to find the rift modulator. I estimate there's a 73.47% chance it's nearby.
Disciplinary action.
You there! Are you meddling where you should? Did you not hear? You'd best present a very convincing reason for your presence, lest I order our auto being.
Threat detected. Engaging channel. Hiding and seeking. Hold these poor fools out of perfection to experiment on them? I'm going to flay the skin from those cretins for this.
That's fucked up.
Unit has been functioning for 3.
Modulator is.
Their corpse might do. Check it for info on the modulator module. Energy transmitter up. Commander, throwing energy your way. Oh.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Compensation in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
a threat. Locking them down.
Ready to spread the truth. Get ready.
Melding with shadows activated.
Capacitor deployed.
I'll handle this. Negative. Recharge incomplete.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used. Every test of reconstitution, the modulator is only effective at close, unfortunately, and we are now all of our have included extensive note.
All right.
Schematic secured. These rift coordinates are deep into unexplored space. That contradicts most rift causation theories, or hints at more troubling implications.
We can concern ourselves with that later. First, let's
On deck, right?
find the console.
Yeah, that's where we're supposed to be heading.
Your punctuality is as commendable as ever. How did you fare in securing the rift modulator? Yet one more. Did you find anything else of note? When one learns, we know it proves definitively that life did not originate on Earth, and may, in fact, exist elsewhere. And I concur. I have run the numbers, and should you wish to negotiate with the Consul, you must be strategic. He will not react well to a direct attack on his cap. It's certain.
We didn't. The more, and if you've.
So
the distinguished presiding bishop herself has deigned to join us. What a charm, huh?
Let's kill him.
Have your wits been dulled? I am doing what is necessary to save Arcadia, and I'll start by ridding it of trespassers like you. Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end?
Greater Tranquility Station was a test?
Damn it, it's frozen. Oh no, game froze.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend. Well, when the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're
mobilizing.
I could, but alas, not charged. Go for torpification. Was not there. Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock. Commander, showing energy go. Recharge for me.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Energy is up to grab. They won't see me coming. Recharging.
If the readouts are to be believed, the rift is on the verge of destabilizing completely. But the rift modulator cannot be operated from this distance. It must be flown into the rift.
Wait. So you're saying one of us has to do it, right?
Though it may be troubling to you, this conclusion holds no uncertainty. Someone present must do this.
I ain't doing it.
I'd like to see your work on that proof. I will take the schematics back with me, and, using the processed rift data, of course, the Order will begin production of more modulators that can be operated at a safe distance.
Sounds to me like some of us won't have to wait to experience the rift's perfection.
Your death will not be wasted effort. I will work to protect
I'm
your
not
people
dying.
and ensure your sacrifice is remembered for the selfless action it is.
Ah, yes. The favored maneuver.
I'm not dying. Bitch, you do it.
Tactical retreat.
The fuck?
The difficult decision is in our hands now.
This is what my whole life has been leading to. If anyone's flying into that rift, it's going to be me.
Alright.
The more the merrier. Or at least the more verifiable. Reckon I'll join you. Make sure this is done right.
Sacrifice? Who said anything about a sacrifice? You're the ones who are going to have to live out your days on this tedious plane of existence.
Now go on and get everyone out of here before you obviate.
Yeah, I ain't dying. The fuck? Hell no.
Azahalia Lightinger was able to finally end her life nobly by saving the colony with her sacrifice. Not that she cared about that. She was beyond such pedestrian concerns of right and wrong. She was going to merge with perfection, and she couldn't have been happier. Following its destruction by the Vox station, the former protectorate town of Westport was never rebuilt. The Order left its burnt-out ruins as a monument to the horrors of war. The Order returned Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy to their original purpose, contemplating the clockwork of the universe in pursuit of solving the equation, while thoughtfully relocating refugees.
So this
to
is the
another
game
settlement.
finishing up.
The abbot carried on as the head of the monastery, a task he excels at in peacetime. He was assigned a new seer who lacked Wiley's ambition. They got along much better. Archivist Victor Clemens, having survived his encounter with the commander and manipulation by DeVries, ended up exiling himself into the wilderness to live a life of solitude from the Order. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager.
How?
He
That
eventually
motherfucker.
passed peacefully in his sleep at the
Thank
scientifically
God.
astounding
He had a
age
buck in charge.
of 6. Val continued to serve the commander of the Incognito faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. After leaving the Earth Directorate team, Niles joined up with his old friend Zebulon Tran. Yet their troubled history repeated itself. The duo butted heads again about the best course of action to help Arcadia. Their incompatibility led to mistakes in the field, and Zebulon was killed in action. Niles blamed himself and disappeared without a trace a short time later. Inez struggled to resume gainful employment with Auntie's Choice. Fortunately, her association with the commander helped her find a spot in a combat unit as a field medic. Yet she couldn't help but wonder if life had more in store. Marisol sacrificed herself to save Arcadia. And while many found it unbelievable that a once legendary assassin would make such a selfless choice, her crewmates on the Incognito understood completely. With full control of the archive and the modulator schematics in hand, the Order called upon all ascendants to collaborate in one purpose, that of rebuilding Arcadia. Ruth Bissar proceeded to interface with the archive, an agonizing process that shortened her life, yet accelerated the Order's work in solving the universal equation. Decades into the future, she would be recognized as the most efficient presiding bishop in Order history. Ever stoic, the presiding bishop saw the Oracle Laureate's destruction of the Philosophism audio logs for what it was, the erasure of knowledge. She ousted the Laureate, her oldest friend, to demonstrate that the Order must never let fear stand in the way of progress. With the old auntie dead, a new figurehead was needed to keep up appearances. Company execs fast-tracked auditions for a new auntie, but it was too little, too late for the corporation's influence to recover, leaving it ripe for a hostile takeover. A grateful Order bestowed the commander with an honorary academic position, equivalent to a laureate, despite the commander's lack of peer-reviewed published work. Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. Forced to think for themselves after a lifetime of luxurious certainty, they let the teachings of the matriarch guide them, finding their way as best they could. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order attempted to help him recover without much success. He lived out the rest of his addled days at Laplace's garden, often spotted sitting by the pond and staring at the water. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. Unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed, the Glorious Dawn heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts, so that they could die in those instead. With the Protectorate on its last legs post-invasion, the Earth Directorate took the opportunity to renegotiate its purchase of skip drives with the new leadership of Arcadia. The Order allowed the Earth Directorate to establish a base of operations in Arcadia as a sort of local security force. In exchange, the Order would be allowed to continue their scientific pursuits undisturbed. The dangerous experimental research of Marisol's contact from Point Obviation lived on, with a Seer predicted 11.9% probability of yielding a universe-ending catastrophe. Meanwhile, an entrepreneurial work group of chemistricians unveiled a new flavor of purple berry crunch. Thanks to the Order's thoughtful planning, the rifts were all closed and all colonies in proximity to Arcadia were saved. But the fate of those farther out in the galaxy remains unclear. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent.
Is there an
and
after
their
game?
unique way of navigating Arcadia. Its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
I completed the game.
DeVries said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady. What is it this time?
Okay, so it's not one of those games where you can continue where you left off. Alright. That was a good game. I would say it's definitely like a solid 8. It's definitely a solid 8 game. I quite enjoyed that. Anyway, so I guess I'm gonna start making the review. Later, guys.